Hello. Are we being patched through? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, girls, boys, and misfit toys. My name is Ryan, but this isn't my channel. I am your host this week, SinTheOracle, for those who don't know. I'm pretty sure you all do. In the voice channel tonight, we have Moon of Moonstruck Dragon.
How do you do?
And TT of Tidiana. We're starting out with a small team here, but you know what? I think it's a good, solid one.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun, but I'm gonna run away and get water and be back in, like, a minute.
Please do.
My voice is very sexy today because it's really fucked up, but I appreciate being here.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to hear all those sultry, velvety, scratchy tones.
Oh my god. Woke up fried.
So, just a quick recap of what I remember from last time. Sakura's dead, y'all. Poor Sakura. I'm not gonna lie, for me, Sakura was best girl. Despite her her betrayal, and working with Humanimo, she was best girl. So it should be fairly easy considering how low difficulty we're playing to figure out who killed her, but it's still gonna feel real good. What has happened so far, you might ask? Well, Hina is very sus on a few different people who received a supposed missive from Sakura to meet her in the rec room, which is where we found her dead. Also, it turns out that Byakuya is in defeat. So, there's a little,
That's the most important thing.
There's a little trivia for you. Some people are ass people, some people are boob people. But Byakuya, he's built different. He's into those Makoto feet.
Well, you can't dismiss those feet. Those good feet.
Oh, wonderful, says Nadine. I think that pretty much brings us current. I'm sure that we found. I don't actually know if I don't think we've collected any. Oh no, we have collected truth bullets for sure. So we can like go through those just to kind of reorient ourselves. But let's get back into the game here. Oh, that's right. We are about to step through. I remember this now. We're about to step through into the courtroom to have our trial to figure out who Sakura's killer or killers is.
Nice.
Let's go through our truth bullets here. So here we've got our Humanimo file. The Victorum. You know, the Victorum. The victim has...
Victoriorium.
The Victoriorium. The Victorium. It's where you keep your victims. It's kind of like an aviary, or it's just where you keep your victims.
Yeah.
The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, however. It seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Nice. Comfortable.
Yeah. Comfortable. So as you all might remember, when we tried to get into the rec room initially, there was a chair that clearly doesn't fit under that doorknob if you put it at the right angle. We smashed, I believe it was a broom handle through the window to remove the obstruction. And it is believed that the killer created this locked room scenario. Sakura's bod. Dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward, blood from the mouth. but no injury or but there's no injury or indication as to why she would have done this.
Possessed. I guess she was possessed.
She was doing a real what was her name? Reagan?
I
Is that
don't
her
know.
name from
Exorcism.
Yeah. There was a blood stain next to that shelf of magazines behind where we found Sakura.
Right, next to the dartboard that I believe should be a secret passage, but is probably not.
Just for you, Moon, I really hope that someone else is like, the carpet was hiding a secret door. Just for you, I hope that's true.
I hope so too, but if not, then rest assured that one day I will create a story or game of some kind where a dartboard is hiding a secret passage.
I mean, something's got to really spice this up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll remember this candy wrapper. Honestly, don't know what part this is going to play at all.
Well, I think it's gonna actually come down to the candy wrapper, because Hero had one as well and was very weirded out when we saw it.
He was super weird about the candy wrapper, you're right. This is the broken glass that we found behind Sakura's body, and I believe we weighed this and found that there was more than one bottle's worth of broken glass there. Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit heavier. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, yes, we've got the figurine that was found on the floor, these bottles that were on that mantle behind Sakura, this empty protein shake or drink that somehow ended up on top of the glass that we broke.
And is clearly labeled chemical A2.
We've got these handprints from the locker. So I think we have like I think as a group, we kind of decided that there's like highly, like we pretty much assume that whoever did this like hid in the locker for a hot second at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Sakura had written notes to the 3 people that Hina suspects, Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro, asking to meet her in the rec room at noon. And she had slid these notes under each person's door. Byakuya confirmed the note, but said that he never went to see her. Toko says that she also never went to see Sakura, but did confirm that she received the note. What was that, Moon?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, thought I heard you say something.
I just said sus. I said both of them.
Oh, that was you. That was
no.
you who was mumbling sus.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's okay. You gotta save up that sexy voice for when I assign you to someone eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Moon, would you be comfortable like grabbing the list of remaining characters and just updating it as we assign people?
I sure can.
Thank you, darling. We've got this pocket trash that fell out of Hiro's pocket, and it matches that candy wrapper.
It's my nickname. That's what they call me. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash. Pocket trash, my new drag name. Someone put that in the Funky Stocks channel.
Yes.
Here's the yellow powder that we found on Sakura's foot, but also this says instep, and from this, it honestly doesn't look like that's the instep at all.
No, and we had a delightful conversation about upside down feet.
Yes,
because
we
of
did.
That.
We sure did. Let's see. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, and not just one. And no blood was found on either of her hands. And I'm not sure why that's relevant, but I guess we'll find out.
Because of that.
Oh, you right. You absolutely right. So this was a message that we found in that Upside Down magazine. So we'll find out more about that. Here is the fucking chem shelves. Chem C9 has been placed, which was like it was like a poison. Yeah, a bottle of poison labeled as Section C has been placed in Section A. Source of the powder. So somehow Sakura ended up with C4 powder on her shoe. And that's
Sounds risky.
probably, I mean, come on. Hello. These footprints. It's looking like Sakura may have been the one. So, those are all of our truth bullets. Are we ready to advance into court times?
I think so.
Also, I just want to let you guys know that at some point I am going to need to slink away very, very, very quickly to receive a delivery.
Okie dokie. I will at some point have to do that as well, but probably I don't know when.
Oh, geez. Okay. TT,
I
have you
see.
voiced Makoto?
I did for the beginning because someone who wanted to play him was not there yet.
Okay, beautiful. So you haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, because I
Perfect.
usually I can't be there a lot anyway, so I
Then
can do
you take Makuder.
Okay, what kind of voice does he have? Once again, he's an innocent, right?
He's just a, well, initially we're calling him a himbo, I think, like way in the beginning, but he's just a bimbo.
Yeah.
He's just surprised by everything. I think that's how I voiced him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that'll work out great.
That sounds good.
Okay, let's do this. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then,
Oh, Moon, please take Humanimo.
Alrighty. Do I want to try and do a Humanimo voice or make something new?
Well,
have fun.
Well, I'll just start with something and we'll see how it evolves.
exactly. I love that.
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Blinky face!
Thank you.
He sounds like a weeb.
Oh man. Moon, would you do a dry SpongeBob voice?
Can you sample it for me? Because I never watched SpongeBob, so I only know your version.
So, I mean, it can really take on any shape you want, but my dry SpongeBob voice would be like, hold on. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! This is my dry SpongeBob voice!
Alright!
Dry SpongeBob or across the room. That's right. You can also do a distant dry SpongeBob.
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons!
I wonder how he's
Yeah.
like verbally conveying these.
The same way I am. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
I'll take Hero. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
I'm a
For
murderer.
example, do you have 100 friends? Oh, great. How do you say that one?
And
He
cry
right
like TT. Just like
He's crying
TT.
face.
Sorry to say that Grandma died. Raffle.
It's actually.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't.
Now then, please get on the elevator. One eye larger than the other.
Good.
Oh boy. I'll see you all down there! Star eyes pointing one way, star eyes pointing up, star eyes pointing the other way!
This is just dancing Kirby.
It is dancing, yeah. Or like doing the wave.
Oh my. So I think just because of the number of us and the number of... there's still a good amount of students, so I'm going to give this one to TT. Choco for TT.
What the hell was that? I don't know why I went with it.
I like it.
A new choice. I don't get it. Apparently old people interpret cry laughing as crying, so there actually has been people who did that. Oh no. Grandma died.
Yeah. I believe it.
I do believe that has happened. I could almost see that as like hysterical crying.
Sin, do you want to take Hina and I'll take Byakuya?
I would love to take Hina.
And then I believe that'll be everyone.
I'm gonna see if I can harken back to the Jamazing Hina.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my best. God, okay, so she was like sexy and like sultry. But it's different from Hero. I can hear it in my head and I'm like, these are gonna sound real similar in a second. I don't get you guys. Whoa. Pardon me, choking on my own self. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone, okay?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How do you call me a murderer?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer? The one that murdered Sakura?
God, I love this image.
She was stronger than anyone I know.
Oh no, your mic's doing the thing.
It's doing the thing. Is it doing the
The thing!
1 second?
Oh. There they go. Here they are again. It just adds to the cursed energy.
Fair enough.
Makoto just phasing out of existence bit by bit. Oh,
Huh?
TT,
Oh.
you definitely just were lagging out for a second. I think you're current now.
My
Oh. Oh,
Can you hear
jeez.
me? Am I still cursed?
You're a little bit cursed.
Yeah, sadly.
I'm trying to shut everything down that might hinder me right now.
We get delayed speedy TT. Speed
I mean,
T. Speedy T. Speed T. Speedy T. Time zones, am I right?
Hey.
that's also the case. Is it better now?
No, it's
No.
still cursed.
Is it better now?
I know some people have said like changing the input and then changing it back helps sometimes.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Technical difficulties live on your Twitch stream.
You know, it wouldn't be a proper live event without technical difficulties.
Yes. Daimu. Hi, Daimu.
Daimler!
Old people emoji. Amazing. We honestly have had too little tech issues. We had too few of them. Could we have more, please?
Well, see, it balances out over the entirety of a production's existence.
You think
So sometimes you have a little bit of tech issues every time, and sometimes they just come in large chunks. It balances out. It's
Oh
annoying
my
either way,
God.
but that has been my experience.
There is no sound because there's no sound on this scene, and TT's having some mic issues. But yeah, we still have sound.
It's a dramatically silent frame.
Yeah, we're pausing here.
Also, after me talking about the brush used in the scene, did anyone else go back and rewatch that episode of Drawfee?
Hold on, I think we have a TT.
Do we?
Hey, do you have me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
have you, BB.
Woo! I turned
Read that
everything
line
off.
like
I had
someone without tech
to
issues.
running. Yeah. Okay, everything's
Oh.
still running on my PC, so I forgot to turn down.
Oh,
Did we
no.
speak too soon?
We may have spoken
No.
too soon.
Do you hear me now? Or don't you hear me?
We hear you now, but you come through kind of like delayed and then sped up so that it like catches up with you. So it's like, dude, you hear me now? Or... Yeah, your tech is not loving you today.
Let me restart this call. Maybe somebody else take because
Let's see. Punt the child over to TT with a better mic. Hand a better mic to the child and then punt it over to TT.
Yeah.
It's the solution. I can stand in for Makoto until TT's mic gets figured out. Or Kaz could.
Yeah. Either way.
I think Kaz is interested in staying muted.
Okay. That's fair.
Do you want to play a bimbo? Do you want to play a bimbo?
And find some murder in the halls.
Wait, do you want to play a bimbo is the weirdest question you've been asked? Huh.
That kind of that surprises me that is the weirdest. Because I mean, maybe it's just because I'm an actor, so I get, do you want to play fill in the blank all the time? But it feels really like an odd question to qualify as the weirdest one.
Unexpected. Oh, BB. You're doing your darndest. It's funny because sometimes TT's tech like will hold up for a long time. And then just poop itself.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to read this, Kaz?
Ooh, I think I find where my stuff was fucked up. Can you hear me now?
It sounds good at the moment.
It does sound good at the moment.
I have a weird rig to get my thing on wired internet, and I forgot to plug it in.
Amazing. Like really, really awkwardly with like slow, purposeful steps with your arms out in a really weird way. Wink, wink,
Yeah.
wink. I literally asked you, why are there nipple plants? TT, your shit might just be fucked today. I don't know. True. Hey, TT. TT.
Just like TT. Ooh.
I'm like TT. Pushes Kaz back onto stage. I read that as punches for a second. Just punch them back onto stage. Punch them back right onto the stage.
Yeah. I mean, as someone that has worked, like, not only as an actor, but as a backstage person that has to, like, direct people, punching might actually work well. I
Sometimes
haven't
you
had
just
to
gotta
use it
punch.
yet, but it might. I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. If I ever have like an actor or crew member that's just not listening, I'm gonna punch them to get to them when they need to go.
Well, like, if it gets you there faster. Kaz, put on a breastplate and please act like you are me. So, Kaz, I'm gonna need you to do your best impersonation of TT doing a Makoto voice. Sure. You should do that and see what happens.
Yeah.
What? Break!
I forgot I needed to switch back over to Discord to actually see it in real time.
Oh boy. All right, let's see what everyone has to say. Okay, see you, Nadine. Love you. Bye.
Bye, Nadine.
Get good sleep.
Sleep well.
Let's see what everyone has to say before we get in here.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me, bro. Okay. You're only the most sus person so far, but whatever.
I know, like, he's so sus that I want to believe that it's him, but it also feels like it's too sus. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Alright, Kaz, do you want to just step in for TT entirely? For now? This is the stutter girl. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
And with each step I took, I felt like I was walking.
I felt like I was moving, which I was.
Which I was on account of the fact that I was taking steps. Oh no. It's just every time Makoto talks about feeling something, like a joke is gonna be in the back of my mind.
Mm-hmm. Same. Same. Just the six of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely!
Kaz?
No. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill! Find your assigned seats!
Oh boy. A deadly feeling that I felt.
On account of so many people being dead.
I imagine, like, in Makoto's head, that's the part where he kind of, like, turns the baseball cap backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
A deadly class trial!
It is that type of moment.
Truth bullet, I choose you! But did it feel deadly? It probably felt as deadly as it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
That would be my guess.
We've got 4 more skill points here.
Oh, just really quick.
Oh, sorry, not 4, 2. I caught moth.
Am I audible now? Am I audible now?
You are audible currently, yes.
Nice. Hello there.
Let's hope you stay that way.
Welcome back.
This time I shut everything down and I hope nothing is still messing with my bandwidth.
Damn, we have so few skills in here.
Is it
That's what I
because we
think every
haven't
time
like
I
spent
get
time with people, or like what gives us skills?
I think it's because we didn't spend as much time with people.
Okay.
It's possible. I don't think there's anything else we can actually apply unless we want to, like, get rid of some of our stuff. But I think we're probably fine, especially with the difficulty of the game.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're the one that's in control, so
Let's begin
if you feel
with a
comfortable
basic
with it, then I
explanation
think
of
we're
the
good.
class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
So I want to just throw a quick reminder out that this is the part of the game where sections of it are not like controlled by me. So if you want to read your character's text, you have to kind of really be on top of it, unfortunately.
Okie dokie.
If you can figure out
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
then I'll punish everyone.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Just an FYI, I just got an update that my delivery will be here in 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Where to
Now then, where to begin?
Gotta read fast! Thanks, Lep.
know who did it?
We already know who did it.
Whoa!
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way, bro. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
It couldn't be because she's the killer and is trying to pin it on someone else.
Never happened.
I mean, it definitely could be, but I don't feel
They
like
were
it is.
so close. They
They
were
were.
so close.
It was one of you.
But and again, I just don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a case of like
Oh wait, that was my
Leon obvious. Like, is this gonna be as obvious as Leon, or is it gonna actually be veiled? Like, I just don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have.
I don't remember. Are we supposed to be reading these?
We are, but I kind of got lost in talking to you.
As did I. Great.
Another reason you suspect them is because
Another
Sakura
reason
wanted
you
to meet
suspect
with
them is
right?
because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
It's not as obvious as Leon.
Hmm.
And that was right before she died.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. It's probably not Sayaka, but we can't be sure. Daimler, you make a good point. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Yeah, Damla, you're probably right. I can disagree with you now. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Make your argument.
Pocket trash!
That's me.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way
What's the
that's
slowdown
not
button?
possible.
Oh, that's the opposite.
Oh no! I won't deny she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't neither.
Same here.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her, or whatever he said.
Hiro, when we
Hiro,
were talking
when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Oh god, his greatest shame.
It was white with red polka dots.
Shit, my shit's here. Okay, give me like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, y'all, and I will be right back.
Okay.
I
What do you call it?
appreciate your
I guess we
patience and
can
flexibility.
Entertain ourselves for a bit.
Please and thank you.
So
My
we're
food is
shaking-
still about 10 minutes away.
Nice. So we have to shake a lamb's tail. How do we do that virtually?
That's a good question. I mean, I've also heard the specification of a dead lamb's tail.
That is macabre.
Yes, but it's also supposed to imply that there actually isn't a time limit because a dead lamb can't shake its tail.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
you
used to
have
kind of
shake
like
it.
pull the wool over people's eyes because they expect you to say 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, which does actually have a specific amount of time attributed to it. But if you say 2 shakes of a dead lamb's tail, you're tricking them, and there actually isn't a time limit that you can be expected to return by.
Are you pulling the dead lamb's wool over people's eyes? That's also the question.
I think so, yeah. The dead lamb's wool.
How long is the lamb dead? It might smell pretty bad.
Another excellent question. I mean, if the wool is still there, then it's obviously not just a skeleton.
But it's a dead lamb, so
I always imagine pretty fresh. I imagine pretty fresh, like, maybe this is just my conservative Christian upbringing, but I always picture, like, a sacrificial lamb, so, like, it was just killed and about to go on the fire.
Now, what does this sacrificing rite like include? So, like, is the wool still clean or is there blood on it?
There would be a bit of blood. Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, they're usually stabbed to death.
Yeah, it depends. Like, some rites, like,
Stabbed
You have
or,
to-
like,
you
throat
have to
slit.
like to cut the throat and drain it. Some you have to like burn it. So, like,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I have returned.
Welcome back! We
Thank
were
you all
totally
for
not
rolling with
talking
that
about anything
punch.
gross.
You were not talking about anything gross?
Nope,
just
not at all.
I bet stockpile of dead lambs has nothing to do with it.
Who said that?
Lep-
Who said that?
Who said that?
Oh, Lep, you outed us.
Did you read this line, TT?
yeah, I did.
Perfect. Let's move on. What's that got to do with anything? Oh, this is me again. Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura. No, it's. Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no. I lost the voice a little. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Dizzy?
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation. Yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her. Come on.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was...
Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so you must have got it.
Yeah, so I must have got it, sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
Because of when Sakura got the candy. I assume. Because the other two don't make sense.
About that, Hero.
You sure about that, Hiro?
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the
Hina
candy
didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office.
So if that was the last time you
So if
saw
that
her,
was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Quite a sudden hostility.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Incredibly suspicious.
No fucking shit.
Oh, really?
Oh, a little bit. It's like someone needs to put some no wheeze in the chat.
Oh!
No, we are acting incredibly suspicious. You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof, man.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What does shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime,
she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
That's true. I saw it for myself. See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way.
No way, I didn't do it.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on.
Hero! Hold on!
When did you see that dying message of hers?
When did you see that dying message of hers? Oh, good point, Kyoko.
Huh? When we found Ogre's body, duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was
On the magazine.
On the magazine
on the magazine.
shelf.
Above it, below it.
Below it with the blood.
From the back, from the front. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime.
After we'd started the investigation.
That's true. Then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. Uh-huh.
Something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Oh, shit.
Make your argument!
Make your arguments! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying
Okay.
message. The ogre's body was discovered.
This? Nope.
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Hey, what's up, Liquid watches Merle. Welcome in.
Welcome.
And also welcome in Ad Games 218.
Hello there.
All right, let's speed run this section so it's not that.
All right, my food is here, so I'll be right back.
Here? No. I'm like, where? Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. Because we gotta absorb the thingy. That's what it is. We gotta absorb the thingy. I think it's
And then you gotta fuck it up.
Oh no, wait, fuck, this isn't the right one. I'm so dumb, it's the other one. Hi, Cleaver. Okay, hold on, I'll get this, I swear. There we go, okay. Blah, 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 blah. I also just kind of like seeing Hero just get continually flustered. What?
But seriously, does he have another state of mind than being flustered?
How are you so quiet for me, TT?
Do you have to get through the mic?
I have you turned all the way to 200. It's fine, I'll manage.
Okay. I need to think.
Okay, so what's going on here? Input from Moon, from TT.
Moon is getting food.
Oh shit, Moon went away. Fuck!
Yes.
Okay,
Now we have
magazine dying message.
Now we have to talk about that shit.
Is this one?
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Uh-huh.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
The contradiction is that she found it after the investigation had begun. I feel like I'm doing this right. Like, I feel like this is what I grab.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I don't think it's...
Ogre thing, I guess.
What I said makes total sense.
Because we're trying to contradict what he's saying.
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
But that doesn't work. I am confusion.
Me too.
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
I don't know. Did I try this one already?
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
How did the magazine get to the shelf of dying words?
Yeah, probably.
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, Jesus. The one thing I thought it wasn't gonna be.
It definitely wasn't obvious, so.
That didn't make any sense at all, but whatever.
First body was found. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
That's where Kyoko found it.
That's where Kyoko found it after we began the investigation.
We weren't at the murder scene. So
Hi,
there's no way
Lumi.
you could have seen it then.
Hi, Lumi.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Bro!
Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
TT?
Truth Hero, when did you see the message?
Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Togo.
The Vienna sausage, huh?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
On one end of the sausage, of course. He's just trying to confuse us.
I don't think he's trying to confuse anyone. I think Hero is confused.
Yeah.
I think Hero's confused because he's I don't know. That I half of me is like, I think Moon is right and this is a red herring. But at the same time, Hero is really dumb.
He is really dumb. It's hard to believe that he'd be able to kill somebody. But also, he could have killed her by accident because of how dumb he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's always confused. Like, he's perpetually confused. So, it's hard to see when he's not. He's just trying to confuse us, by the way.
Can we even be sure when Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? Hero's entire existence is confusing for other people. Yes.
I mean, that's also true.
You're not wrong.
I think we can all agree
Ogre wrote that message. 100% without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. I'm super dependable.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Wait, is Makoto learning things right now?
No way!
I think it's hurting his brain. I think it's
It will.
hurting him.
He will suffer for his knowledge.
Oh, here
Psychic damage.
I'm at least 30% right.
Also, if I keep muting, it's because I now have food in front of me, so I'm muting so you don't have to listen to me chew.
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Oh, I lost my combo.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Final
Show me
strike.
the proof.
This should prove it.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm completely unconvinced.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Because if you look at
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Maybe she died and then woke up and cleaned her hands and then died again.
She likes blood.
You just never know. Say what? Then who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Hero could very well have written it himself.
That would explain how he knew.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Bro, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ah, he admits it.
I figured as much.
I figured as much.
Wait, he just really gave up there, didn't he? I
He
mean,
did.
there was no point in keeping on.
At least he realized that.
Why would you write something like that?
Would you write something like that?
Because I'm the Kyler.
Because
Because I killed her.
Okay, this basically cements that he didn't kill her.
You want to killing her? He slammed her over the head, but there was something that killed her first.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
I got Ogre's note.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room before noon. Just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked.
You did
What a
just
fool.
exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
And when I got there,
And when I got there... Oh god.
Alright, this is you.
This is me, but whose Sakura am I imitating?
I think it was you that was Sakura last time, so...
Oh
I think
good,
it's
so I'm
your
gonna
Sakura.
do me imitating myself.
Yes.
Oh good. Pavel's Sakura.
Or that one.
How would Hero do the oh yeah, put on the makeup. Hey, put on the makeup. I think he would just do like I don't think Hero would be really good at imitating people's voices.
No, he wouldn't. You're right about that.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
that's all she said.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Suddenly, I heard her
Suddenly, I heard her mutter
mutter.
something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that,
I just knew. I knew she was gonna try to kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out. And then I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Kumanimo bottle from the shelf and I smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind. Sorry.
Oh.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Then she just went limp.
I didn't see her move again after that.
Once it was over,
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Can't believe you! You're the
I
worst!
can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Except that he didn't mention breaking more than one bottle against her.
And if he left the magazine on the table, who put it on the shelf?
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
You right. I didn't catch that.
I hope
Have
you
we had a
die.
case of two people killing the same person? No.
I don't think so.
No, we've not had a particular case of that kind. You know what's funny, Kaz, is I was thinking earlier today if we'd have one like that.
You know,
So-
maybe you're psychic.
Wait, am I Yasuhiro?
Or
Am
Sakura.
I the villain? Am I the villain?
Am I the villain?
Is it
I don't
me?
think I'm the
I don't
villain.
think I'm the villain. Am I the villain?
We already knew that that video clip is always you. It's just Sin.
Yeah.
Well, Jamazing and I have plans to recreate that video.
You definitely
Yes.
You have to
Oh, I
lip-sync
love that.
one.
I love that.
that's what happened.
Sin lip sync compilation.
Roast me. Do whatever you want.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, mash me, put me in a stew, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off
Yes. I was gonna point out, this is all food items. Like, food, stuff you do with food. I think he's just hungry.
Hero might just be hungry. He had nothing to do with the murder, he's just delirious and hungry.
Yo.
Out. He's acting out. He needs food and a nap.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's
No!
more to Hero's
I
story.
think there's more to Hero's story!
Y'all, friggin' cheers.
Cheers.
I just put a bowl together.
Okay, well, I'll cheers my cream soda Dr. Pepper to
Hell yes.
I cheers a beer. Gotta be cliche sometimes.
I can also cheers sweet and sour sauce and a chicken nugget.
Do that.
Cheer the chicken
Just the
nugget.
sweet and sour sauce though.
Oh, well, that's also an option.
Cheer the
Cheers.
nugget to me.
If you don't down that sweet and sour sauce in one go,
Well, because I need
then
it for the
that's
rest
fine,
of
I
my
guess.
chicken nuggets. I can't have chicken nuggets without my sweet and sour sauce.
Oh,
But
fair point.
I did take a good lick of it
Good,
just for you.
good. Thank you. What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain.
Yeah.
And until we figure
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is that hero did? It doesn't make sense. What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense.
What he would have had to do after writing a message.
Yeah.
Why the magazine was hidden.
Yeah, I think so.
That's true.
It's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I can't cheers right now, but I will be able to in about 40 minutes. Nice!
Nice.
Nice! Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Why would you take the time to
Why would you take the time to write that message and stick it somewhere where you might not find it?
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really? He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see
Why
any
Hero
reason
is
he would
lying.
lie now, after already
I don't see any reason he would lie now after already confessing to the crime.
He's not lying?
Then... Oh, wait. I was coming in with my hero voice. Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
But we wouldn't know because the announcement only happens whenever 3 or more are gathered.
Oh, really? They have to be gathered at the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 people have to discover a body at the same time in order for that announcement to trigger.
Oh, okay, I forgot about that detail. I just thought it was 3 total.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then who was it?
If they went to the trouble
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Who would want to hide a magazine with Toko's name in it?
Hmm.
they must not have liked
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Come on, Kyoko, you can just say it!
Byakuya, because he loved Toko.
Oh, of course. He totally doesn't have a reason for her to be gone.
Toko, right?
Had to be Toko, right? What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was
Who
written?
else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have? Wait, but more important. It doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who?
Who asked you?
Don't doubt Hero attacked
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with a bottle, but that's not what this case ends.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Are you serious?
You can't be serious. I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what
Hiro,
happened one more
tell
time.
us what happened one more time.
Oh, good.
Of course.
If we
Just-
You know,
do it
repetition
once more, it
is
should become clear he's
usually a
not
thing
Sakura's
reserved for
killer.
comedy.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Kaz.
Indeed.
So
You need
what
it
do
one
want
more
me to
time,
do?
Cass.
If you say it one more time, I'll believe you.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Kaz.
You know what? Okay.
Respect, Kaz.
Respect. But, you know, you could do it either 5 or 7, and then you would be foregoing Western repetition ideas, but you would still be going into storytelling repetition that isn't always used for comedy. In fact, I don't think you usually would do a joke more than 3 times.
Kaz has never
So you could do
heard
5
of
or
a joke
7.
ever.
Make it 2.
Not even one. I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
Woo! Make your argument! Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, what were the 3? Kyoko's examination. Okay, this is the 2 blows to the head and no blood on the hands. This is the... Was the bullet footprints in the powder? Or Sakura's foot in the powder? And then what was the 4th one? Status of Sakura's body. I grabbed a Kumanimo bottle, blah blah blah, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Was hit twice, right?
Only hit her once.
You hit her from behind and you only hit her once, is that right?
Oh, wrong bullet. Wrong time. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? No,
Always.
I'm just bad at this.
One more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Alright, let's I grabbed a Kumanimo bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
You hit her from behind
And you only
and you only hit her once, is that right?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
see? Isn't it obvious?
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna use this bullet on that one.
Right, Sakura, that's for sure. But this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
Okay. Okay, so I think I know what to do.
Only one.
Break!
Counter.
If Sakura died from Hiro's
If
single
Sakura
blow,
died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
She had a head wound. Twice.
Head
Huh?
wound so nice, you needed it twice.
A head so nice I bonked it twice. Huh? 2?
That's right. She had two
That's right.
wounds on her
She
head.
had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl
And remember,
This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Kumamanoba bottle.
Also, the way that Kyoko said and the way you said wounds, I honest to God heard moon both times. And then you said struck, and I was like, moonstruck.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I have to go
Moonstruck
back
twice.
and watch the VOD to catch that.
Oh, how can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 bodies.
Good.
Yes.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
You said it nearly right that time.
Almost right, yeah. I'm trying to go with my tradition of not thinking before I say it so that it's
Good.
different every time.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma Mabamba bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Kumamano bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Oh, nope, that wasn't Kyoko's line. Sorry.
Oh. Oh shit. TT, read your line.
Sorry,
It's okay. I accidentally skipped over it because Moon said it so expertly. I was just like moving right along.
Moon is amazing, and so, love it. Sorry. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure that there was 6 bottles?
That's easy. The spacing on the shelf. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The correlation between the kind of mama and the bottles? You're like, that become clear.
I'm kind of, I'm like waiting in the wings for one of my characters to say Monokuma. Because I got one ready.
Nice.
I'm just going with the flow. That connection must be.
Oh boy, what could that connection be?
It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
And one of the options is me.
Hangman's Gambit.
Oh good. This is gonna be so hard.
You only gotta find 3? I'm
So,
a little upset at how easy they made it.
Was the
Yeah.
connection Wi-Fi? Chess piece.
that's it. The chess.
Chess.
Chess with an A and Z.
Inside each bottle, there was a
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma for the figure holding a different chess piece.
Can I make a request that whenever they say chess, we say cheese?
Cheese piece. Cheese
Of
piece.
course. cheese piece.
Alright,
Yes.
I'll try to remember.
King, rook, bishop.
Oh, it's
Oh, this is
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Yeah, I didn't see a face.
Nope, that's fair. That's why I accidentally read Makoto. King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle
we found was
the knight, if I remember.
the knife, if I remember.
Just check inside of Trash Chan.
So what's the matter?
I guess you don't know too much about
I guess you don't know too much about cheese, do you? Then let me explain.
This is good.
In cheese, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Whoa, we got ourselves a raid. Wait, Mamba,
what?
did you guide this raid? Welcome in, mercenary. Thank you for that raid. We got a white
What?
Mamba in here. I have a snoopy.
Hi, Mamba!
King. ah, ah,
Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, everybody, to our very silly playthrough of Trigger Happy Havoc.
Yeah. Well, welcome in. For those of you that have never been here before, welcome to the Friend Fungus. This is a community channel for the Friend Fungus, often shorthanded to Frungus. We're a group of streamers who do art, video games, crafts, makeup, wild shit. We have a whole lot of people in this community, and we're glad to have you here with us. My name is SinTheOracle. I am your host tonight. Here in the voice channel, we have Moon of Moonstruck Dragon.
Hello.
And Titi of Titiana.
Good morning. It's like
Good morning. Yes, that's very true. Titi is in Germany, so it's quite early for them.
It's 2 a.m. I'm happy to be here, and thank you for coming.
Hada, welcome in, BB. It's
Hi,
good to see you
man.
online.
Hey.
Oh, geez. Thank you for that shout out, Lef. So we are in the middle of chapter 4. We are we are smack dab in the middle of the trial phase. So far, we have identified at least one of the bad actors that caused the death of poor Sakura Ogami. I'm sorry if you wanted to play this game. There's gonna be spoilers, but this game's been out for a while, so.
And we are also well into the game at this
We are
point.
well into the game at this point, so if you are trying to play this by yourself or with some other folks, like, get out now. We stream this every Monday at 3 p.m. PST. Math would make that 6 p.m. EST. Warning? There you go. Thank you for that warning, Kaz.
Thank you.
Let's continue. Let's continue on our journey here and figure out who done smacked Sakura the second time.
Rude.
Also, in my head, whenever people list the chess pieces, I'm listing different kinds of cheeses.
Bishop and pawn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Emmentaler, Gouda, blue cheese, and whatever.
We can just list different cheeses every time. There's plenty enough
I love
cheeses in
that.
the world for that.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, ricotta, rook, parmesan, bishop, cheddar, and pawn, mozzarella.
There you go.
Just those 4.
Mamba, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Enjoy those emotes, BB. There are some really good ones.
Mm-hmm.
And on the ground was the knight.
And on the ground was the knight.
I couldn't think of another cheese in time.
Cream cheese.
Pepper jack.
Yes.
Oh, so the queen is
Oh, so Oh, so Colby Jack is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing. What does cheese have to do with anything?
Wait, what's an alternate to cheese?
Sugar.
Sugar?
Maybe
Yeah.
it should be. Well, I don't know. Maybe it should be another charcuterie food.
Like,
Yeah, bruschetta is a way better.
what? Yeah, wait, that's not what I meant. So let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that it has anything to do with this case.
How does this conversation still make sense?
No, that's right. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
That's a movie magic, Kaz.
It's abstract. You wouldn't get it.
No! It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Like, how can you just look at this situation and not come to that conclusion? Come on.
Yeah.
Who are you, Makoto?
Exactly.
How is it clear?
I'm sorry, but who are you, Makoto?
Who the hell do you think you are,
me.
Makoto?
That killed me.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Then maybe you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing? It was excited?
It was excited! It was so excited, you guys.
It was so excited. I couldn't hide it. The bottle must have been broken. What makes you so sure?
Well, let me tell you, Toko. I weighed things.
I use science, bitch. Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Oh, a rage shroom? That could be a good one. Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one.
That's
broken
right, we
bottle.
found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
What is this evidence?
And what is this evidence? It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves it is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. It's the candy wrapper.
It's
pocket
it's
trash!
pocket trash.
It's pocket trash, as I
Here we
said.
go. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
We kissed under the bleachers.
Okay, that's what you call experiments today. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Children are allowed to make out under the bleachers.
Of course. Hey, how do you run if you don't do that? And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
There was actually more than one.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
But what about a pocket trash panda? What about a pocket trash Chan, huh?
Yeah.
You got a little tiny trash Chan inside your pocket that you can put your pocket things inside of.
We need a pocket trash Chan and a pocket trash panda Riley to put Riley around in our pockets as well.
So from this,
we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
But when they did,
they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
You buffoon.
which is only natural.
which is only natural. They certainly have no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
Some bowling aficionados.
aficionados.
Dude, some fucking asshole bowlers just came up in here and were like, strike! Right on the back of Sakura's head.
Damn bowlers just throwing stuff at people's heads. The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Not a bowling ball.
Ooh, Moo,
No.
Moo just came in with a really great reminder to hydrate ourselves. I also want to put a reminder
Yes.
out there for a med check. If you've got some meds what need taking, Hada gets it. Thank you, girl. Hada is on it.
Nice. Also, just because I don't remember how long ago we started, what time should we take our break?
That's a great question. Let's try to find one in the next 20 minutes.
All right.
That's all I can really say. Being in the middle of the trial is kind of tricky, because it's all
Yeah.
kind of go, go, go.
Yeah.
But we can certainly try.
given all the evidence.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only
To
one.
make it look like there was only one attack. So they had to get rid of the evidence.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me check some settings here. Jesus Christ. It's wild. Like, I have this all turned down so low, but like, sometimes TT's quieter than fucking Danganronpa for me.
Sorry, I don't want to be so loud.
No, it's cool.
No,
It's 2
that's
a.m.
fair.
for you.
Yeah, that is all right. I just turned you up in my ears to help compensate for that.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hero who delivered that second blow.
Yeah, who gives a fuck if I can hear you? I'm not chat. Who cares about me?
Want you to hear me. I care about you.
Exactly.
What was that? Huh?
Never mind.
Sin, make sure you haven't muted them. You might wanna check and make sure you haven't muted
Oh,
them.
jeez, I've had TT muted this whole time.
Who cares about me anyway?
Terry's not here. We still dunked
but
on
her
her.
spirit lives on.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh wow, look at that art.
I love that.
I love that too.
And there's the matter of the
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Ooh.
Wait, I had been. Maybe that was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way. You killed her. I'm sure of it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Hashtag head for Gibson head. I almost got my own hashtag wrong. Hashtag Gibson head. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's not fucking true, dude. You spent so much of this trial trying to deny having anything to do with it.
Also very confused.
Like what? I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw Toko go into the rec room. I just remembered this.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. Now there were 2 people in there. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I had it in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And that's how handprints got in the locker.
Yeah.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd kill someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went into the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The
Like-
large locker by the pool.
Or behind the dartboard.
But the large locker by the pool is also a very good option.
I gotta keep that candle lit for Sean.
Yes.
What?
Hiding in the rec room?
Hiding
Don't be
in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Why are you all ganging up?
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toku was hiding in the rec room.
Dude,
What?
Miles, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
It's a secret tunnel, man. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now, you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Or coup de grace. That's it, Miles, you've solved it! You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key. This really went under the radar. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Look at you go. Dag Attack 314, thank you for that follow. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh my god.
It's a lie.
It's why
I admit to nothing.
I did nothing.
I hate you. I curse you.
Oh.
No, no,
Ah.
you don't know anything. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. I curse you. No, no, no.
Glass shards on the floor, locker handprint.
This should prove it.
You are playing my fave game. No spoilers, and thanks for having me. Yes, we appreciate no spoilers around here.
Welcome.
Inside of the locker.
This is personally my first time playing through this DAC attack, so I'm really big on preventing spoilers. Welcome in, by the way. My name is SinTheOracle, and this is the Friend Fungus community channel. I hope you enjoy yourself here.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Choco? No, it doesn't.
Pulls the handprint out of trash can. Not the whole locker, just the handprint.
Just the handprint?
Just the handprint.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right? ...
What is your favorite case so far? Honestly, I'm enjoying this one quite a bit because Hero finally just gets to be like the big idiot that he is for like an entire chapter.
Yeah, that is pretty fun. I don't know that I have a favorite.
You don't have a favorite?
I like different aspects of each of them.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Celeste's case. Yeah, that one's up there too.
I actually missed a large chunk of Celeste's case, so I don't know everything about that one.
The end of it.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Isn't that right, Leon? Honestly, like, I gotta say that first case was a really good, like, I'm glad it was the first case. It was a really good first case.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
And the meme of Leon lives on.
Yes.
She just straight up admitted it.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it. Like, who would do that? You would, Hero.
Then you
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear there's no.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again, man. Brutal.
Wait, what do you mean, probably?
Wait, what do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
Give us the details, Toko! What happened between you and Sakura?
I know my fave ever is the first one in V3, but we got a while. Is that the one with Himiko? Daburu. ...
Now.
Talk now.
Twice!
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Wow, so 2 of these people lied about going to see Sakura.
I knew they were sus.
These fucking liars, mate.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured out I'd just sneak in first and hide in a locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. Saw you forge a dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, this is me.
Yep.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back onto the shelf.
Togami went to the Seto Kaiba school of dickheads. He is definitely a Kaiba type.
Very much.
But when you did, you put it back.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh shit.
When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Huh? You mean...
Oh. I was wondering if Jill was gonna make an appearance here.
Do you want me to voice her, or does anyone else?
I would love for you to voice Jill.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all. I knew it, man.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar even greater heights.
Just answer the question.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Dude.
To be honest, Miss Morales and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when somebody shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered, so I opened my eyes to see. Glitter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled as nectar with the first thing I could find, which I guess was...
Sakura was just worried about you. And you're terrible.
Oh, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over,
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I wanted to be for killing Master.
Leb, thanks for throwing that bit of promo out for me. And for the Phoenix Wright boys.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
even as strong as she is,
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good, right?
Oh, that's good. Keep talking like that, and Nina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Hmm.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
what's wrong?
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Not quite.
No. Not quite yet.
Huh?
Not yet?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's. But that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
So did like everyone
I think it was a triple at least.
everyone just got a shot in on Sakura.
Everybody kind of fucked up.
Tell us your story one more time.
Tell your... Oh god, one more repeat. Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Tell your story one more time. Bonk, 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 bonk. I swear to God, if Hina has something to do with it, I'm stopping the stream. Honestly, Kaz, I support you in that decision. I'm gonna be so upset if Hina has something to do with Sakura's
know.
death. Because I'm high-key, honestly, already upset that Sakura's dead. Like, I don't care.
Yes.
I don't care
Yeah.
that she was the spy. I don't care.
Like,
She was best girl.
yeah. But I am really worried that this stream is gonna end prematurely.
Hina's gonna go, I'm the reason that Sakura's dead, and it just ends right there.
Yup.
One hell of a cliffhanger.
Kaz has their finger over the end
Just
stream
hovering.
button. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh God, whatever.
Command, darling. It's not ever over yet, is it?
Is this the part where we should take a break? Is right
Yes.
before she
Oh.
retells her story?
Yeah, I think that was actually a good idea.
I
All
gotta
right.
take a quick leave.
Any opposed? The ayes have it. Thank you all for sticking around. We are going to take a few minutes break here. I want to remind everyone in the voice chat that if you do step away to please mute yourself while you are.
Yes.
Break!
Break! Like the two bottles that hit Sakura's head.
Oh my God. So I'm going to step away. I personally am going to go re-up on some water. I'm probably going to take a pissy pee-pee and grab a snack. I highly suggest that if you have not had any water in definitely the past hour, that you seriously consider having some. Get a snack if you're feeling piakiash. Have a stretch if you've been sitting for a while. I'm going to switch to my standing desk. Baba Booey.
Ooh, how fancy.
Take your meds if you need to. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads too. Okay, thank you for that heads up, Kaz. So to all of our new friends in here, thank you for sticking around through that ad break. Break! All right, I'll be back. Kaz, thank you so much for holding it down. Oh my goodness. This game is so loud.
Also, Kaz, I would love to play that game on Saturday.
I
Claim
cannot
that.
join this weekend, but I'd love to join in future.
For me, it all depends on if I'm gonna get sick from my second vaccination or not. And I have a 50-50 chance of not feeling shit or being dead for 3 days, so I can't promise anything.
That is fair. It is exactly the type of improv that I'm looking for in my life to get myself, basically exposure therapy to improv.
Nice.
Because improv terrifies me. Alright, go have good noms. Bone apple tit.
Food!
Sanic teeth. Something teeth.
Food!
All right, are we live on the tube?
I think so.
I don't know.
I should have the.
The stream's up
tiny
for me,
stream.
and it's still showing art for
Okay.
me, but
Okay, perfect. We are live on
but
the
in
TV.
the yeah.
Okay. So I believe. Do you want to just reread this line, TT?
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
Goose. Welcome, Goose.
So
Hello.
the one who killed Sakura is...
Oh shit! Who's the one what killed Sakura? It's time to make.
We gotta find
your
out.
Argument.
We gotta find out while Kaz is getting food, just in case it's Hina and the stream ends.
And there was some... I remember waking up in front of the Mexican show.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Kumanimo bottle.
You got it! I smashed her good!
Ooh, and where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the show. Still, if the second shot from Tofu is what killed Sakura, then the problem is... Where did Sakura die? It was...
Oh, sorry.
No, it wasn't just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden Sakura was right in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shop.
Right, but Sakura didn't die in front of the magazine shelf.
Well, shit.
So, what do you say to that?
I say, bitch, I don't care.
Even when everyone's lives are at stake?
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
If the blow by the shelf was
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer. Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene would think the same way.
To be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
What could it be?
Magazine shelf
Do you think
bloodstain.
it might be this? I don't know.
What?
Maybe it's.
The yellow powder.
Maybe.
It must be pocket
It's pocket
trash.
trash.
It's gotta be pocket trash.
It's the yellow powder on the instep.
On the instep. Okay.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Titi?
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
The bloodstain by the
The
magazine.
blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
All to make it look like
All to make it look like I
I
friggin' did it. Cause when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Come on now, look at me. I can carry anything heavier than my own. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
I mean, you carry that tongue around, and it looks like it weighs more than your scissors.
I mean, also, this implies that when she murders young boys, she doesn't move the bodies. If she doesn't carry anything heavier than her scissors.
She's the one who, like, strings them up in that particular way.
I don't actually know anything about her killing methods.
She
I
was,
not
she was
here when that was
accused-
revealed.
She was accused of a particular murder, and the style closely imitated but was not exact to her style.
Mm.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
You right.
Until we take care of that,
we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again. Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Think that's possible? The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because
I was in the locker.
No, it's
I
because we
was
saw
in
the open
there.
locker.
I saw it
We
for
saw
myself.
it open.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because it was already open when we peered through the window and saw Sakura.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
And at that point,
And at that point,
the locker
the locker was already open.
But somehow doesn't have handprints on it.
so obviously Toko
Well, not from that distance. So obviously Toko could have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You friggin' killed her!
The fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That smile. with
You're
the tongue
lying.
hanging out.
No, she's not.
No,
I've been saying
she's not. I've been saying it all along. There's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head. Huh. I wonder if it has anything to do with the blood coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, the vomited blood that kept being brought up and then was conveniently forgotten.
So I don't know why, but I mean, Hina knows like the stuff up in that, like where the chem lab is. Like she knows about like the protein powder and stuff. Like she knows what it is, and she's been in there. And why would Sakura have any reason to distrust Hina?
Yeah. I'm also thinking it's possible that Hina didn't intend to kill Sakura. It's
But then
possible
why would she put it in the energy drink?
Well, I'm thinking she grabbed the wrong bottle, or that bottles got switched around, and she like wasn't paying attention. Because maybe she already knew Sakura was injured. And then, when Sakura realized she'd been poisoned, she created the locked room. This is my harebrained theory from the producers that brought you. The dartboard is a secret passage.
But how could she do that? Because then the room would have been locked before she'd gotten bonked in the head.
Well, no, I think that the protein shake happened last.
Huh.
I think it came after the bonks.
Huh. I guess we'll
I
see.
don't know why I think this, but this is what I think.
She said she's gonna end it, so she probably wanted to die on her own terms or something.
Oh, maybe.
Like,
Or that could be referring to her fighting the mastermind. Because I think that was a plan that she had as well.
Okay.
Otherwise, that is a good thought. That's still a possibility that she did it herself.
She had that fighter mentality, so that's what I thought.
Did you read this one word line?
I have not.
Okay.
And...
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
Make your argument!
Let's see.
I think it's gotta be the yellow powder, right?
There's no... Get good, Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the fact...
Oh! Come on, Makoto. Don't clam up now. You're shooting your
Wait, that was
truth
wrong?
bullets at me.
I thought that was right.
I thought it was right too.
Maybe we need to watch through the whole go
Yeah.
around to see if there's anything else that
What
is
was
better.
it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it? There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Blaming me, huh?
Oh, that was very short.
That is a
If
short
that's
one.
one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there.
So then I guess it'd be against Hero's first yellow line. Or maybe it is the Monokuma file. Does it not say what killed her?
Not here.
Okay.
It just says there's evidence of a strong blow.
And this victim suffered from vomiting. Gotcha.
What was the last thing?
I don't remember.
Oh. Oh, Aoi's account.
Oh, Aoi's account. Yeah. That doesn't seem applicable right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I'm thinking it's gotta be yellow powder against that. Against Genocide Jill's attack.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
That-
head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay.
Maybe the yellow powder against there's no other way.
Well, I think that's what we tried the first time.
What was it?
Oh, is it because this mentions
There's no other
Vom?
possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Oh, maybe?
I can't think of anything other than
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh. Okay.
According to
I
the
guess
Monokuma
that-
According to the
I
molecular
guess
bias,
that-
Sakura had vomited blood.
I think we can
Oh.
assume there's a chance this
I
was
think we
related
can
to her
assume
cause
there's a
of death.
chance this was related to the cause of death.
In fact, there was even a
In
trace
fact,
of
there was
blood
even a
left
trace of
around
blood
her
left
mouth.
around her mouth.
Well, I mean,
Maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
if that's all it was,
If that's all it was,
vomited
the
blood.
file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Not to mention, I didn't find any
Not-
cuts inside her mouth.
Excuse me.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Thank you for checking.
She's very thorough.
Very thorough.
Cavity search or something? You even checked in there? God, you're really into that bodies.
I mean, wouldn't you check the inside of a mouth if you saw blood coming out of it and you're trying to figure out how they died?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Still
I'm
nasty,
not
but yeah.
into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
This is what's written on her Grinder profile.
I think so, yeah. And that's also what will be on her tombstone.
I'm not into dead bodies. I'm into solving mysteries.
It's left there just to make you wonder, wait, is she really dead?
Yes, Grinder, because literally, like, one of the most common questions on Grinder is, so what are you into? I'm into solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
some sort of reaction within
Some sort of reaction with her body, most likely.
Oh, I don't know, something to do with poison!
Sakura was poisoned.
Sorry, spoilers.
We do that a lot. We say their line before we even see it.
Well, maybe this is a lesson to the creators of Danganronpa that their characters need to say their lines faster. Maybe not linger on a single thought so much, creators of Danganronpa.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Poisoned?
This is the conclusion I've arrived at. And so
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, so there can be no mistake. I'm still choking on saliva.
That's okay. He just, you don't, but he deserves to choke on his own saliva. Oh.
You're making me go away. Please.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
is it really so
They'll
hard
patch
to
the
believe
Switch
that
version so it's
someone
going
else
auto
is
text.
the
That would
Is
suck.
it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
That would actually, I really hope something like that doesn't happen, because that would be a very inconvenient feature.
Yeah, it would be.
Because you know, there are people in this world who it takes longer to read stuff. Sometimes that includes myself.
Same.
You can explain it?
Of course.
Of course. If you don't mind.
Quiet! Shut up and listen to Master.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery.
I need everyone to know that for Byakuya's lines, I keep doing the like anime glasses push.
Can I tell
Since
you
I
something?
wear glasses.
I did that for Hifumi.
That's awesome. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab, up on the 4th floor.
It really teaches you that trope has a lot of range.
It really does.
Not in the rec room.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
And it's all like one shelf. You guys, it's all one shelf.
It's all one shelf, totally.
It's one thing, one
And
unit.
Makoto's definitely seen a shelf before. He would know.
And you just don't want to waste a lot of space, so they're economical.
Uh-huh.
And that's where I found this.
Oh, can you please advance? Thank you. Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink it.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
But the specific properties don't matter.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up.
The
into
shelf
3 sections.
is divided up into 3 sections. A, B, and C.
I really hope that the next frame is Yasuhiro just going, what?
Let's find out.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B,
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, pause for dramatic effect, a variety of lethal chemicals.
What?
Oh,
And that's where the
man.
poison came from? Section B? See?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. A, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The poison was actually in section A,
The
wasn't it?
poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
you just
Huh? But you just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so why?
Because the culprit switched it out, that's why!
Does he know? Ooh, what do you mean?
I mean,
this.
Does he have his own trash can? Oh!
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Master!
Now this is pod racing.
Sexy. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Girl, goodbye. Bye. Byakuya? More like bye, Akuya.
You know, he might be bi. We've only seen attraction to guys so far, but he could be bi.
He's so narcissistic.
Go outside, Moon. You go outside right now.
I'll get under the desk. Okay.
Yeah, you get under there and tell Sean I say hi.
Will do. Ugh, that tastes awful.
I will not sit through another round of remembering. Good. Oh, you cut out for so much of that line.
Yeah, we only heard Mas.
I said, oh no, Mas is in real trouble.
There we go.
There we go.
You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder and stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. But what's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
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 Can I see that bottle for a second?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I took from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched a finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder!
It's powder! Huh?
A single solitary finger.
Only one.
Not two, not three, just one.
More than one finger can be a lot sometimes.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder.
The poison that should have been in that bottle.
The poison that should have been in that bottle. Where did it go?
Beam, bum, bum. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
Hold on, give Makoto a second, y'all.
We gotta let him figure it out.
Give
In the
him a
Hangman's
second.
Gambit!
Oh, jeez.
What could this be?
Excuse me. Oh boy, what could it be? Could it be
What could it be?
Drint? Protein drint?
Protein drinnen?
Protein drinned?
Protein drinner.
Protein string. No, that's not right.
String cheese.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Drank. Protein drank.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Dude, imagine an alcoholic protein drink.
Ooh, good.
Interesting.
I don't think that would be a good time, honestly.
No, probably not.
But Hada got me thinking.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Goddamn! Instant gag.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
And then this is the part where Hero's like, whoa!
You don't say.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Y'all, it is looking more and more like a particular person is involved in this.
I'm thinking that my harebrained idea might actually have been right.
Holy crap.
There it is.
Ooh,
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Y'all.
Cass,
What if
What?
Hina? What if Hina's the one who wrote the notes?
Oh.
Could Hina be the one who wrote the notes?
Oh, so Sakura wasn't even the one asking everyone to come together.
Because the way that they've made it sound so far is that, like, at no point was Sakura like, yo, I gotta talk to you about something.
Yeah. Right, and
what
like
happened-
what?
Wait. What happened when Hiro went, actually? Because I think he actually talked to her because she gave him candy as well. No, that was a lie, wasn't it? That was a lie.
No, he did get candy from her. That is
he
what
did.
happened.
Okay, he did get candy from her.
and then they
But the
had
thing
an
is,
awkward silence, and he heard her mumbling, and then he was like, "Oh my God, she's mumbling. I gotta kill her." Apparently,
yeah,
if she had gotten the poison before, they wouldn't know.
we've actually not heard any reason why Sakura might have gathered everyone together.
Yeah.
So if she didn't, that might actually make more sense. What if Hina put it together thinking, oh, Sakura and I can kill people and then maybe the two of us can escape?
No.
I don't know.
No, I think Hina is fully aware of how this game works.
Maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. But I do think that's a good point, that Sakura might not have even written the notes. Kaz, you gotta be
Okay.
waiting by that. You gotta be waiting by the end
Kaz
stream
is really
button.
hovering over that red button.
What Cass's finger hovering over the button is it's the head.
All right.
You just head slam on the cancel button.
TT, do you want to read this?
Something at the scene?
It's gotta be that protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Okay, that's what I was trying to remember, like, because I thought maybe she had said something like that.
They gave her a protein drink.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that part.
Did you read this?
Right, I did. Are you not hearing me?
You're so quiet to me, darling.
I'm sorry!
It's okay.
I don't want to wake up my street.
I can hear you for
Yeah.
the most part.
Window is open and my roommate is next door, so I don't want to wake up anyone.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
And now Kumanimo is gonna come in here like, hoo hoo hoo, you figured it out. Bada bada boo, who did it? You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures!
Tell us!
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for everyone to see.
It's those goddamn footprints.
Yep.
That shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf.
Pocket trash!
Come on.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
And the title of the stream is relevant again.
You know what? It is.
Kaz,
It actually is.
How dare you?
Wow.
Not the feat you are looking for.
Magical.
It,
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Was there also no spilled yellow powder? Because, you know, you would assume.
they must have appeared around
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
what's more.
Remember this drawing, y'all?
Oh, the drawing! What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
The poison. Sakura's poison. The poison for Sakura.
The
poison made
just
specifically for
specifically-
Sakura. Sakura's poison.
Yep.
I was thinking about exactly the same thing.
I couldn't remember the order of the sentences, so I didn't dare do it
me
myself.
neither.
But you did it more confidently than I would have.
If you don't know the exact things, just be confident about it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Just tap into your inner white man.
Oh god,
Yep.
please no.
just tap it. Don't drink from the source, but like, tap
Don't
it.
dip it.
Yeah,
don't
you gotta put in the tap, you gotta extract some sap, and then turn it into maple syrup, and then use it
Exactly.
on top of other things,
Exactly.
just as a little sauce.
The culprit must have gone to Section
The culprit must have gone to Section
A.
A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
And given how clear the prints
were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who.
It was me.
It was me. Oh man. Kaz! Kaz! Kaz, shut it down!
Alright, Kaz.
Shut it down! Everyone, say it with me now. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
It's so sad.
Honestly, like, at a certain point, I knew something was gonna happen with the two of them. I honestly, like, for a while in the last case, I thought it was the two of them.
Mm,
For a while, I thought it was the two of them.
it's really sad.
It had to be this instead.
Yeah.
Go for
Shit it
it.
down. Shit it down too, Hada, honestly.
Yeah.
Shut it down and shit it down.
It's over now.
Ugh. My, oh my. Alright. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
if you're all gonna find out anyway,
I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know.
Ogre's killer was.
Then Ogre's killer was... Yep.
I did it.
I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, this explains why you...
These footprints must be...
Wait, no, this is... this is,
Oh, that's right.
This is PT's
Okay.
Makoto's impression of your Byakuya.
That's right. Alright.
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Posture check, y'all. Are
Posture
you a croissant?
check!
A bagel? A banana?
An armadillo?
Well, I'm
Are you an
sorry, I
armadillo?
can't make it. I'm a pretzel.
You're a pretzel?
Yeah,
Let's
well then-
let's unpretzel that.
Yeah, maybe you should unpretzel that. Unless you're a cat or a snake, you probably shouldn't be
Then
hanging
you
out
probably
in a
snake-
pretzel shape.
Snave.
Nice.
Then you're probably Snave.
Yep.
Good night,
That's
everyone. That's the stream.
Safe for snakes.
Good night, then.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I really am, Kaz.
What about it can't you believe?
You know, they say that you can be, like, what is it? You can be pretty and smart, but not funny. You can, like, be two of the three, but never all of
Oh,
them. So I'm just pretty and funny.
And sell it well. Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
that's likely why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hannah...
Hannah? Who's Hannah?
Ask my tongue, apparently.
Oh, I know.
Hannah is Sakura's secret girlfriend.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
I'm so mad, y'all. Dude,
I'm a little mad.
Hina better. I don't know. I don't know if Hina can really say anything. Right at this
I'm still
point.
thinking it was an accident. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is that true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did,
Cheers, y'all.
cheers!
Cheers.
Why? Why would you do that?
Oh, now she's not saying a damn thing.
Mm.
Dot dot dot.
Very quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, here she goes. I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
That's when you switched out the
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it!
I'm not convinced.
I'm not convinced!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill her.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
You still don't get it.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Honeyed words like friendship
don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me.
Don't misunderstand me.
Some misguided
I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism,
But there's still
but there's still
that one mystery.
that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
oh, is it the locked door?
Probably.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Talking about the locked room problem?
Hina,
Hina,
you are the killer.
if you really are the killer, explain it.
Create that locked
How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Tell us concerns
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
and if I do,
And if I do,
I love these moments where, like, every once in a while, one of us kind of just gets to talk to ourselves.
It's very fun. It's very silly.
It's a
Yeah.
very DM moment. It's like where you're the DM and you have two NPCs
Yeah.
interacting with each other. And sometimes it's really very funny for everybody else watching and trying to make people just
I love what Kaz just said. I escaped using the passage behind the dartboard and came out of the locker near the pool.
Yes.
Don't forget the fact that it's a big locker by the pool.
Yes. The big locker. But otherwise, that is exactly it.
She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt it.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Even ignoring the fact
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it,
doesn't fit.
it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
It's too.
It's too obvious, too easy.
he's right. It makes
he's right.
you wanted people to
It makes you look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint or 5.
Randy.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina.
Listen,
Go into a bit
Hina.
more detail.
Could you go into a bit more detail?
Tell us more about when you switched.
Tell
the
us more
poison
about
and
when you
protein.
switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina
Waste your time if you
is-
would like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
There's nobody else
to
could
suspect.
have possibly
Nobody
done it.
else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well,
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
and is that when you spilled the powder in front
And
of
is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That
That story you just told.
story you just told.
First you went to section
First
C
you went
get
to
the
see section
poison,
C.
then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
I think you cut out for a lot of that.
Right? Just get to it right. Am I back?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, now you're back.
First you went to section C to get the poison. Then he moved to section A to get the protein, right?
Meaning you went from section C
Meaning
to section A. Do I have that correct?
that you were correct?
Well, did anyone else
Cut
hear
out
any of that?
again. I heard the meaning you and then correct.
One sec. Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
There you go.
There we go.
That's a TT voice you can write home about.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of
Can you
events
repeat
Oh
that
my
series of events one more time?
Could you repeat it just for the people in the back? I think
Just-
some
yeah.
people probably just came to stream. You know, they've just got here. They have no clue what's going on. Could you repeat that one more time, please?
Please subscribe and like.
Subscribe for part 2!
Hina, please click that bell to get notified of the next time we go live.
Of the next time Hina says something outrageous.
Kaz, don't forget to go to section A right after that, like in that order.
Yes.
From section C to section A. Okay, let's move on.
Other protein powder. Can we get some protein powder sponsorship? What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac.
Big Mac.
I don't know.
Same thing, no matter how many times you hear it. How long
It's the
until you-
same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
We'll never be satisfied. How long?
Hey.
until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
So are we basically just like round robining guilt for this murder? Like, is it gonna land on Makoto again at some point?
It might.
Like,
For all we know.
I think the only people who haven't taken blame for this yet are Byakuya and Makoto.
We should just
And Kyoko.
And Kyoko, you're right.
Yeah.
So half of them have taken blame.
Yeah.
Half of them haven't.
Yeah, we should just spin the bottle and see who it lands on. And just
Absolutely not, Goose.
Just go with whoever the bottle lands on.
Jesus Christ.
Make your argument.
Well, let's not forget about that shelf. Wait, what was the clue about the shelf?
That's a good question.
Was it the fact that it's a shelf?
Shelf in the chem lab.
Under the
Can
heavy
I'm just a shelf, and I'm only a shelf.
It just says which ones
Gotcha.
are where. And it says that chemical C is in section A. Which does support the theory that she went to C first.
Source of the powder was
So-
that bottle thing. Oops, wrong button. Footprints in the powder.
Wrong lever!
You spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of
But yeah, footprints in the powder, I think. Maybe?
and I grabbed the bottle and dropped it.
Like an idiot.
Okay, and then...
I almost did your SpongeBob voice. That's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and I left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints? And what direction were they facing?
I don't know, you drew it really poorly.
Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
I'll confess, I
Nagel.
don't see the contradiction this time around. Maybe I'm just tired and ADHD, but like I actually don't know what the answer is here.
It doesn't look like somebody walked from section C to section A.
Wait.
But it also doesn't look like someone walked from section A to section C. Because the footprints are only in front of A.
The poison from
You said you wanted to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah, what about it?
And after that,
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
but the footprints left it.
And the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
That contradicts what
That
you
contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Did Sakura just take the wrong bottle and kill herself accidentally?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think so, because again, it's Hina's footprints.
Yeah.
Right?
And she said it was her footprints.
Also, section A would have just been protein
I guess-
powder if nobody changed the button.
This was like a plan gone wrong, it seems like.
Yeah, something definitely went wrong somewhere. I guess, yeah, the powder and footprints make it look like she didn't go to section C at all.
Yeah. But Sakura had powder on her feet and there's a wrong bottle in section A. You think
Yeah.
in her
That's true.
befuckered state of having been bashed in head that she just left it there on accident? But why would she switch the bottle? Why would she switch the contents?
She said she
It's
wants to
confusing.
finish it tonight, so I'm still
Oh,
on my
yeah.
on my warrior wants to finish it on their own state of mind thing. Maybe suicide.
Maybe. Maybe.
No, it can't be. Remember what Hina just said?
Yes, imitate me.
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Oh.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you were here. You were here for that. Byakuya? You were here for that.
Byakuya is being a little bit dumb right now, too.
I think Sakura's finish tonight makes me think suicide. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like the only way that that could have happened was if she closed the door at this point.
Yeah.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
So does Hina know it was a suicide then?
It would seem not if she's taking the blame.
Maybe she just doesn't want it. I don't know.
It makes sense, really, right?
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Sure.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Ooh.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. Truly a grave oversight.
Ugh.
Just say it already.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
And the hidden clue was exposed.
And the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder
And not accidentally swallowing the glass.
Well, you know,
Thank you for that.
Mizbak would be able to tell you that you can get a whole, what was it, 5 centimeters long? Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. But he got this long piece of glass in his mouth and somehow didn't cut it up.
Wow.
It's a true story.
That's terrifying.
Mhm.
But like just ingesting the powder would probably be like the cinnamon challenge, so I doubt
Yeah.
that he consumed it.
I couldn't
Good to
have
know.
solved the mystery without you. So thank you for that.
This happened a few months ago. I don't remember exactly when.
That's scary.
He mentioned it a couple of times.
What is it?
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't
Oh,
realize?
you still don't realize? Well then.
Makoto, why don't you...
Makoto!
Why don't you explain it?
Hey, you're asking Makoto. Makoto doesn't know shit. Huh? Me?
Look how upset he is.
He is very upset. Fine! If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, he's so upset he doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't like not knowing things.
A light blue glass Kyoko found in a bottle of poison.
But yeah, why is it light blue?
I think I remember now. I broke something. This same shape of blue. The window.
Room window. But that doesn't make any sense!
Yeah, Cass, you're right.
The order of events is befuckered like the last time.
Yeah!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? And yes, Sakura was munching on a glass bottle and forgot to make the shot smaller.
If anyone could munch on glass in this group of kids, it would definitely be Sakura.
And not cut her mouth open, because Kyoko already confirmed that she didn't cut her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
By the bit
that's
Sakura's power.
Exactly.
Sakura eats gravel for breakfast.
The window.
Sakura's like, I had a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course. That leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Strange about that.
What's strange is
that according to what Hina told us,
Oh, good. Oh, damn it! I thought it was gonna be about that.
where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
According to what Hina told us,
Wait,
she
what?
said to place it in section A because she took it from section C, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The bottle of poison was
Jesus,
left-
sorry.
Yeah, whatever. The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow, a piece of glass from the rec room window made it into the bottle.
I think that is that the first or second time that I accidentally clicked prematurely.
Second.
Nice. That's pretty good for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want a 69th time, please. Yep. Keep going.
I'm doing great. Then everything Hina told us was a lie? What?
How did that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room? It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in the bottle.
He's really vibrating right there.
Yeah.
He's kind of switching out. I'm kind of worried.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on! You're moving too fast!
Oh, Bianca. Not able to keep up, bud? Having some trouble following the story?
I do love seeing him so flustered.
Me too.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it, or trip over it, or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no.
Well,
That I remember.
no. Not that I can remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Not me. Protein. Yes.
Protein?
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
That voice does a number on my throat.
You should change it up then. Are you
Like, it
drinking
just dries
water?
it out a little bit faster, so I'm just, yeah, swigging a lot more water.
Good, good.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
How can you know?
How can you know what I don't know?
Uh-oh. We're having a crisis of identity.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's delicious.
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Make your argument.
When it comes to that protein can,
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, no, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked? In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that,
when it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
I don't know.
Until the locked room was
Source of
unlocked,
powder, empty protein drink,
it was not in there.
or
Do I have to long click on that first one?
I don't know.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know.
Do we have 3 truth bullets?
Yeah.
So it's source of the powder, and what were the other 2?
Empty protein drink, chem lab shelf,
There's not a doubt in my mind.
source of
Okay.
the powder.
Until the locked room was unlocked.
It's gonna be empty protein? I don't know. I really don't know.
An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A-2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container.
Because it's gotta be this, because the glass is underneath the container. It couldn't be underneath the container if the container's
I
already
feel
there.
it was dropped after they broke in.
Saying
So,
someone planted it there after we got the door open? No, that's impossible.
Shoot you in the head.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there.
Huh?
No, it's wrong.
Hey, we figured it out.
Wrong.
Right!
You remember how there was broken glass?
Do you remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course.
Of-
It came from the window.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What? He looks so shaken.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Gah!
He's so shaken. Look at him.
Look at him!
He didn't notice something, and he cannot deal.
He just cannot stand it.
Yeah, Rod shook.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it. If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate the possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? No, not
Absolutely.
really. It made one thing clear.
Absolutely.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab. If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
TT?
I said it, but I maybe didn't pick up. No,
Yeah.
no, why?
The only explanation.
The only explanation is she drank it from the original bottle, knowing exactly what it was. Called it.
She was alone in a locked
Precisely! She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
So, Hina did switch that.
Yeah, but
That's
after
why
Yeah,
she switched
but
them so that
after-
it wouldn't look like Sakura had killed herself.
yeah,
That's fucking wild.
So does that mean she wanted everyone to die since Sakura died?
yeah, apparently.
You are saying she drank it, knowing what it was?
You're right. Everyone would have died because because
Yeah.
the killer was dead.
Well, and if she had successfully framed someone else and we'd killed somebody else because we didn't say Sakura did it, everyone would have died, including Hina herself.
Right.
And also, Byakuya is freaking out because the idea of someone like Sakura killing herself is unthinkable to him. Because of his whole everyone's out for themselves.
Yeah, I'm glad Hina's not actually involved then. If this is the case.
Such a ridiculous fiction is exactly what happened. Ugh.
Then tell us already.
Then tell us already.
Sorry.
Uh,
Please.
sorry.
Tell us.
Please tell us. He said please and sorry.
Wow.
One other thing.
Did
Before-
someone say growing?
Right? Character growth moment?
Development?
We get to that. We need to clarify one other thing.
We need to establish.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Oh shit, that's my line.
Yep.
He's been silent for so long. It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
What do you think, Makoto?
One, the poison from the chem lab and brought to the rec room?
It had to have been
It had to
Sakura.
have been.
Yeah, it had to be Sakura.
I guess with the statement of the only people wearing sneakers didn't include Sakura because she was dead, so they
Yeah.
assumed
Yeah.
it couldn't have been her.
It was Sakura herself.
But she also wears sneakers.
So Sakura, who apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary.
On the contrary,
Chem lab.
we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
That really is a perfect Jamazing Hina. It's so good.
Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
I gotta shoot her with that truth bullet.
In
Yeah.
her ass. Right up here.
Whoa!
The moment of truth.
Y'all!
What?
Creative spasms with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
We are playing oh no. We're
We're playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Sin is in control of the game.
Hi.
Along with SinTheOracle, who is our host, there is me, Moonstruck Dragon, hello, and with us, TT of Titiana.
hello there. It's very early in the morning here. Glad you're still here.
Yep.
Do you have any kind
So
of
welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Creative Spasms, for that raid.
Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it.
Okay, yes, thank you all so much for the raid. We are playing Danganronpa. Moon, thank you for that little intro. My name is SinTheOracle. Let's get into it.
Woohoo!
Tina, did you know that Sakura's foot had certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Lumi's so used to modding. It did.
It did. The same yellow powder that has been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab? That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Oh.
Wait.
So was that powder? So wait, I'm so confused. What was that powder doing on Ogre's foot? Yes, left.
And it was only on the Insta, right?
No.
No, it wasn't. It's not the part of the foot it was on.
It's not the part. You're wrong.
Ugh.
You're all wrong. You don't know how feet work.
Well, she's not the one with the foot fetish. I'm sorry.
You know who should really be stepping in right now and telling all these people that they're wrong is Bianca.
Yup.
Yeah.
He's looked at a lot of feet today. He's
Yup.
looked at a lot of feet.
He has.
Yeah. But Jill doesn't know. Jill is not into feet.
No.
Sakura must have been standing right there.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
So the person who spilled
the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura?
Oh.
And when Sakura
dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
which is how she
was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
But the
powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Or not.
You know, out of all the things in this game, the fact that that's the one that really gets to us is kind of funny.
Yeah, there's a problem with your thinking. It's not the instep.
Ew.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's what that section contained.
No, it was me. The poison. Because. Oh, is she gonna do the same thing? Because. Who was it that did that? Was that Mondo?
I honestly don't
Or
remember.
no, or was that Celeste who did that? Someone was like, because.
Right, like up to the point that they like snapped or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I know that happened, but I don't remember who did it.
Me neither.
I don't think it's Celeste.
You don't think it was Celeste?
Yeah, because I did her whole monologue thing, so no.
Because I killed her.
No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my answer.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Exactly, Kaz gets it.
Mm-hmm. What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly. I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. Also, she could end her own life.
That's fucking sad.
It's very sad.
Especially since she was best girl.
Yeah.
I mean, this was gonna be sad no matter what happened, but like...
Oh,
Sakura.
I bet she did it so that it wouldn't be a wound from Toko or Hiro that killed her.
Stop.
That's exactly something she would do!
Oh my fucking god.
That's what I said about dying on her own terms, but putting it that way is so sad.
Yeah.
She didn't want anyone else to have to die. Sakura!
Sakura!
That explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course. Locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Also, an end to spying without causing issues for whoever they were holding over her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. What if, I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Oh, girl.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Pour one out for Sakura, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will choose to believe that Sakura wanted everyone to die, so she killed herself knowing that everyone wouldn't believe it.
Oh.
Kaz.
Kaz. You really think Best Girl would do that?
I mean, that's the AU.
Fair enough.
That's
still,
the dark timeline, Sakura.
That's the dark timeline.
That's intense.
The darkest timeline is where Sakura wanted everyone to die.
And they did.
And they did.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
I'm gonna need a drink after this, though.
Yeah, maybe same. Aw, now the tears come.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there, near the door.
Oh, that's right.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway. That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Oh, that's a Makoto line.
That was my
Yep. My bad, sorry.
Fine. That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy picking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Oh, good.
Oh, I have to do this. Okay.
So from this to... I have to go get them! I have to go get the others!
On legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Goddamn!
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room, I got everyone. Wow, Olga? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's being killed, I see. While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison. Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No. No. No, 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 no. I killed her. I did it.
It's enough, Hina. It's over.
Enough, enough. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over. Big boy.
It is.
Actually, no.
No,
You're right.
you're right.
We have to end this properly.
We have to end this properly.
Oh god.
Yep,
Hold on,
we gotta.
I have to make my manga about it.
Yep.
You guys, hold on.
Um,
Alright, so she did actually leave the notes, and here we should
Yeah.
see a Byakuya. Right?
yeah, it looks like we might not have
Here
that.
we go.
Oh, yes, there it is.
Makoto takes out his drawing implements from Trash-chan.
Yep. We got everything from pencils and pens to screen tones. Everything.
Three
You
times
sound
us.
like candy. No.
Yeah, I don't know which bottle was first.
I think-
Oh, yes, we do know which bottle was first. You right?
Yeah, the knight is right there.
Oh, I couldn't even see that.
Okay, and then this is where he does this,
Yep.
and then
And then she opens the locker. Or peeks out of the locker.
what? She puts that like that. She does
The second
there.
smash.
Oh, she transforms.
Yeah, I think it's that one with the poison. Reenact.
The case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people who were Hiro, Choco, and Pyakuya.
Libby.
Libby!
I got a Libby in the chat.
Hi, Libby!
Whip.
One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Choco. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
She remembered the big locker by the pool and
Slam!
slam.
Found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I actually really like the art style of this little
Dun, dun,
Pretty,
dun.
pretty cool. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Candy, candy. Bonk.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Smears. Dun dun.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Sorry, I messed up.
Can't believe you said it right.
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
I know, and he did this all so quickly.
Yeah, he really did.
Mama. And that was really quick thinking from him, especially for him. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Dum dum.
But in her rush, she made it on one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
You fool! And you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these meddling kids. Dum dum.
She watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. Crash! Just like Heroes, she grabbed another condone bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she said about disposing of the evidence.
Push, push.
Gathered up the broken bottle shards and the cheese chest piece.
Thank you for remembering.
Yes.
I didn't get the sort of cheese, but I got cheese.
You got
and that
cheese.
explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Dum dum.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the red room into a true lock room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture. There, she took her final breath.
Dum dum.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door window to get inside.
What is this sound effect?
Rah! It's summoning the Egyptian god Ra.
Of course.
But somehow, one already knew what happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And where nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein.
Can we talk about Jill over in the top left?
Right? I love that whole panel. It's so good.
I'm pretty sure they made Hero's hair a lot bigger in this panel
It's
than it
not.
usually is.
So
Yeah.
It's looking a little bit fuller.
They did all this specifically
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Complete!
That's the full truth of the case.
That's the full truth of the case.
Was that a little loud?
Nah, I mean, it was fine volume-wise for me.
Oh, good.
Sakura took her own life.
Own life.
Oh, hey, Toby.
Toby!
We're just getting to the end of this entire chapter, actually. Like, this is we're in the final stretch here. It's pretty sad.
It is a very sad chapter.
This girl killed herself. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact, isn't right?
What happened?
That's what happened?
Makoto, how did you...
But, Makoto, how did you?
It was mostly Kyoko.
Yeah.
manage to...
How did you manage to?
How were you able
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's why you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
I hope you're feeling rested, Toby.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Gah!
She didn't want to go through another round of Makoto trying to explain what he remembered.
I mean, fair.
Very fair.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
In the ass.
Ugh.
As well rested as one can with a cat using you as a springboard. You know what, Toby? That's very fair.
Solid A, y'all.
Woohoo!
We friggin' solved that
all
shit.
around.
Okay. So what does this mean? Because if so I guess there's oh, okay.
Well, it means we gotta accuse Sakura.
That means
So,
we got to
no
double
one
kill Sakura
will die.
now.
Yeah. Oh.
Remember this guy?
Yep. I have to remember what voice I was doing.
Oh, thank you for that watering time.
Oh yes, let me get a sip real quick. And to stretch the bed. Oh man. Okay.
Check that out.
I had to get out from under the desk to do that one. Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Wait, I thought we literally did that.
No, we haven't yet.
We only made up.
We made the manga, but we haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
We forgot to vote for a dead person? Yeah, Cumianimo, we did.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Yes, please.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I would love to drain the life out of this guy.
Yeah, same. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, we got an A, so I'm gonna say we made the right choice.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wonder if they'll show us Sakura's reasoning.
I mean, I wish it would, but I don't know if it will.
Konomuma is the culprit.
I do like that he's on there as a possibility.
Oh, poor girl.
Yeah.
Even though we wouldn't be able to vote for him. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
No emoticons this time, Monokuma?
Apparently he's too depressed, he doesn't get to kill somebody. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What do you think?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there, man.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
You don't mean? You gotta take us home with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? What is it? You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this! Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I don't think your mic picked you up, darling.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
Oh god.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all.
Good night, Miles. Love
Night,
you.
Miles. Love you.
We'll see you.
Rest
We'll see you around the
well.
internet and wherever you download podcasts. Yeah.
This is a good voice.
I'm gonna lose it.
It's my fault after all. But now that you're suffering because of me, you tried to protect me, but because of me, My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please.
You good?
Just thing.
You know when you like momentarily observe your own ridiculousness from outside yourself?
I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Please don't think like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura!
She clearly believed. Please let that be the last flashback.
She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet, shoo, shoo.
That like disembodied Sakura head is so unnerving.
It's terrifying.
Medusa vibes.
I love it, but it is scary.
It's so scary to look at.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say under her breath really scarily. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her.
Oh boy.
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
Have we ever seen blue text from someone who's not Makoto?
That's a good question. I don't know.
This is
Also, the
very long.
protein in the middle of that, like, really dramatic line from Sakura
It was
nearly got me.
It was along the same energy as like that SpongeBob episode where he's like passed out on the beach and he's like, I need a tailor. Because I ripped my pants. That kind of energy.
Yeah.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Called it.
Yep.
Aww.
Let me in, please, open the door. Oh, why? Why? Why did she have to die?
Like, she's doing so much talking. I'm like, are you gonna get killed after this?
Please.
She might.
Are you about to die?
She might be next.
Are you just gonna die now?
Just drops dead.
This is just such a fucking monologue.
She had weaknesses, sure, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled, but not in the mouth. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
Wow.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray?
Jesus Christ, Hina.
Yeah.
She was gonna kamikaze this whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was gonna take her ball and go home.
Yup.
You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Thank you for
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
I mean, really.
So,
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
Oh.
What if it was really like this?
What is that? Remember 20 minutes ago when Kaz was like, we have like 10 minutes left.
I did not see that, actually.
And now we have like this entire like last testament and will coming out.
Yep.
yeah.
Good lord.
Story legally.
We're gonna be
comes
sitting
up.
here reading this like line for line, this whole thing now. It's like 20
Probably.
pages long.
It's a full notarized will.
Oh Jesus Christ. What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note! Sakura's suicide note!
Danganronpa / Ace Attorney crossover.
Imagine Can you imagine?
Would be interesting.
I think it would be interesting.
I mean, because you can like ask the dead people if it works with Maya's ghost connection at some point. What? Bettina already?
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Wow.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Oh, you little shit.
What? Then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
TT?
I think I'm cutting out. I said you filthy little.
Oh, there you go.
There you are.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
I mean, you did falsify
You
evidence.
did falsify evidence.
That's literally
yes.
what you did.
Yeah. It didn't affect the outcome, but you
But
did,
you did
falsify
evidence.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene! Cut! So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
And that's it for this week. Find
You
out
don't-
find out what's in her last will and testament here next Monday.
You don't want to hear it in my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice?
I definitely do. We're continuing this for sure.
Well, thank you.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
So different from killing a child.
Right? Killing someone else is completely different. Could you get on with it, please?
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
All right, let's do this.
My good friend, Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one.
Oh, should I read it as Sakura or as Monokuma?
As you like.
How would Kumamano try and do Sakura's
how would he
voice?
imitate
how would he
the bowl of
imitate?
nails guy?
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo,
but my family has watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
That's how I saw things.
That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Where's Sayaka?
By the way,
At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
Titi, we're back to you.
sorry. I was enraptured by that nice narrative voice.
Oh, thank you.
The harmonic, melodic, angelic.
Yeah, exactly that. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision.
I've made the decision.
I think this is Makoto, right?
Oh, is it? Not Monokuma's flashback?
Because Makoto saw this.
Oh, okay. I missed this.
I've made a decision.
I will no longer retreat.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
I've made my decision.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for
betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more
people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then, choked on my own saliva. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone.
What's up, Alpha?
Hey, Alpha. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my own life.
Just in time to get the answer.
Welcome to my delightfully melodic
Angelic
Monokuma voice. Angelic,
harmonica. Welcome to Moon's harmonica voice.
Imagine me trying to sound like a harmonica.
It's
if it can save you,
the world.
Then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Whatever you think of
me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life.
Alright, as touching as this is, can we wrap it up?
Yeah.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect?
To protect the attack?
She didn't end her own life because she was weak.
Kaz, you're so right. I've never had people like you in my life. I think that's a good thing. That's so true.
Indeed.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself.
That's a great question, Alpha. I'm not sure.
I think there was.
She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
This is why Sakura is best girl.
Yes.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Oh, there's more.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you, especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me.
Prodcotivity.
Procognitivity. Nice.
I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough for me.
I was just reading Lumi's message.
Yeah,
you're right.
Daimler or Miles would be able to tell us if, like, this comes up again. But it wouldn't be bad to add anyway, probably.
Yeah.
This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
This fucker, Monokuma.
Fucking Monokuma is so.
Kamuna Matata.
Destroy him!
What a dick.
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Togo, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Tina, whatever it takes. Survive. Survive along with everyone else.
No matter what.
No matter what. Just survive.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway.
But we didn't, asshole. Fuck you.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Dude, shut up. It didn't happen, though. You're like, oh, it almost happened. But, bro, we still got out. This fucking guy.
He's just bitter. He's so bitter. He wants someone to die, so he's provoking them.
Yeah.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Oh, hey, Marnie.
Hi, Marnie. Thanks for that
Thanks
self-care
for the
check and that
self-care check.
water.
And the water.
Ooh. It's a warm run here in California.
Yeah, same here in Texas.
Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Nobody blames anyone.
Ooh.
Oh no, we got cursed audio.
Yeah, I got that cursed audio again.
Okay. I don't know.
No, still.
I mean,
still
a little
crunchy.
better. You're understandable.
Well,
Right at the end of the fucking stream.
Yeah, I mean, it did stay good for most of the stream.
You did.
I guess it's my PC telling me 5 a.m. is not the time to be awake after you spend the weekend
What
being
are
busy
you-
all the time.
We don't usually do
It's tired,
that.
and I get
Yeah.
it.
It is 5 a.m.
And
Oh
Yeah.
damn, it's
And my
5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
Don't think I haven't been
and
looking
my
at that
vocal
clock.
fry is out in full force. But yeah,
If you need to get
What do
going,
you mean,
we can finish this up.
no,
yeah,
I'm
because
fine.
we're gonna
We-
try and
we-
find a stopping point right here.
Yeah,
I mean, my hope is that this
nobody
little
blames anyone.
chapter just
Pardon.
wraps up in a bit here.
Yeah, that was my hope too.
Crunchy TT.
Nobody here blames anyone.
Hmm?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Nina with that fake suicide note. And plus,
Ooh.
Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Hmm?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
Friendship. She died to remind us about friendship.
You know?
Friends.
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Excuse me?
not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the only one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
Hi, Fuke. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Fuke.
Hello.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go!
We are slowly making it towards the end of this chapter.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Night, Mad Hatter. Sleep well.
Night, Hatter.
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
I mean, here's the thing. If it really comes down to it, we can just stop wherever the fuck we want because we can save it whenever the fuck we want.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
So if we're all just kind of done, like, it's not a great place to end, but like, we've also been streaming for over 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
You're down with whatever?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going a few more minutes, but if you
let's
are
go, like, another
tired,
5
then...
minutes.
Okay,
Because, like,
yeah.
I would like to get off and, like, have dinner and such.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can get done in 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Ah, lovely Byakuya! You understand, don't you?
Oh, would you now?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Okay.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Wow.
Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
Alright.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest punishment possible onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm rich, so I don't have to. I mean, that's basically what's happening.
Yeah,
here.
kind of.
It goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What?
Jill, no!
What?
Everyone?
Is everyone okay?
Well,
Wrong voice!
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
humph, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the last one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Oh, I was afraid of this. I hope he's not gonna do what I'm thinking.
Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna?
Is it me?
heavens, no. Just cause the black end is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. And didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule? But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest!
Is it gonna be Byakuya because he refuses to play the game?
I mean, my worry is that it's just gonna be Sakura's dead body.
You think that he's just gonna like pummel Sakura's dead body?
Special guest?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh boy.
No!
No! No! No!
This is even worse!
We found her?
No!
No! She was left in the, or they were left in the, friggin', that secret room behind the bathroom. Remember? That's where we left them.
Monokuma!
I can't believe.
I'm so fucking mad right now. This makes me more upset than if Hina had actually done it.
I honestly, like, I wasn't expecting this at all.
I was not either. I did not think this was an option, and I am so mad!
Yeah, I'm upset though. Monokuma's canceled. He's been canceled.
Yeah.
Good job, game. You surprised me and I'm upset. Yeah.
Yeah! This game actually surprised me, and I am very mad about it.
Go out of our minds long enough. You suck, man! You turned them into a mangled hunk of junk!
Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness.
Yeah, I guess Monokuma found out then.
Yeah.
Fried? Broiled? Give me a break! The color, the smell, the succulence! Grilled where it's at!
Do you want to do your Gladys voice here that you never got to do?
Oh, that's right! Oh. Is GLaDOS right for this sad moment? Alright. I have to get into the voice. This was a triumph. I realize how dangerous it could be.
Yes.
But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
Sin was doing sultry, grizzled voice for that whole segment. GLaDOS is fine.
I mean, you're right. Nothing has ever been right. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
Did someone say it's growing? Sorry.
Now I'm gonna misread while doing this.
I'm sorry. Really laying it on thick
You
here.
might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Oh.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and out of my mouth. How How dare you? That was my friend.
Manny, welcome in.
Hello there. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
The hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend.
TLDR, our two favorite characters are dead. Yup.
Yep.
That
You
is the
killed him.
Is this what you call animism, where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. The bottom line is, it got in our way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed them.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning.
Oh.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Oh Jesus, we went over that. We went over that 5 minutes.
Oh, we went over the 5 minutes by 5 minutes.
All right. Unfortunately, I think this is where I'm gonna need
Yep.
to call it because I would like to go have dinner.
Yes, do go eat. Food is important. Bon appetit.
I mean, I feel like we've gotten, we've gotten the gist of what happened here.
Yeah.
Sakura dead. We're gonna leave in the midst of this emotional moment. Yeah. We're gonna let you steep in this.
And we're gonna come back, we're gonna come back next week and just hop right back into it.
Hop right back into the deep feels, the deep end of the feelings pool.
Deep end of the feels.
Y'all, thank you so much. Moon, TT, thank you too for sticking it out for this whole thing. Kaz, thank you as always for brain dead. Thank you for
Just thank you. Put K's in the chat for Kaz to thank Kaz.
For Kaz and for my befuckered brain.
Yes, thank you for everyone who rated.
I mean, I'm the host, but truly you're the host here. Thank you for running this whole fucking thing and making it possible and staying up the times that you do and the just, you're great. Thanks for the awesome title that came back around. You're hosting the hosting. You're the hosty host.
Hosty host for the loop-de-loop.
So let's oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, that sounds fantastic.
I love an executive decision.
Me too, because I don't have that ability in my own brain.
Sometimes.
Thank you everyone for being here. Have an awesome evening.
Thank you very much.
May the stars be there for you when you need them. And know that the moon is always watching everything, and she will judge you accordingly.
And trust me, she sees everything.
Oh, everything.
Oh, please, no.
She is very kind, though, but she will judge you according to your measure.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And I'm Karina.
We all have them.
Who needs them?
Everyone's got a Karina. Who needs them? I've got
night,
so many
everyone.
Karinas, I'm practically giving them away. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.